Good afternoon, chat. We're in for a long one today. Mostly because I want to get a lot of stuff done in Metroid Prime 4 as best as I can. I currently have 4 keys in the game. And very little items. I don't know where to find the items. Something's been bothering me about my Vtuber a little bit now. Let me fix that. There we go. No, I'm not going to be able to fix that right. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Hello, Fennekin. Hello, Shadow. Fenrir's, hope you are well. Hope everyone is doing well today. It's my day off from work, so I get to relax a little. I got it. My turn to relax a little. The first thing I do is yawn as loudly as possible. Went to the gym this morning, but other than that, I feel good. I've done nothing else but that. So yes, Metroid Prime 4 is on the agenda today to get as much of it as I can done. No stream tomorrow or Thursday due to work. Friday, we're back to do Hades, which I really want to finish up in that game. There's a lot to do in that game still. If I can get through it, we'll be in Blueprints next week. And if I get through Metroid Prime, we'll pull out another... I got a handful of Switch 2 games I still got to get through. I only played Donkey Kong Bonanza for one day. Pokemon is our Monday game. Speaking of Donkey Kong... I gotta finish Cyberpunk. How many times have I tried playing through that now and I still haven't been able to do it? It's not that I don't hate... It's not that I really like Cyberpunk. Let me put that out there. I have no problems with Cyberpunk at all. It is just hard to focus on it because there is so much to understand about character building with that game. Hello, Budapest. Hope you are well. How's it going? It's going all right. We're just starting today. In for a long one this afternoon because I want to get through as much of this game as possible. I'm really enjoying this game. Scully Bite, thank you for the likes so far. 25 likes over on Clock App. Thank you so much for that. And then on Saturday, chat is our big... one night only a charity event for the Starlight Children's Foundation. Very excited about that. You never liked Cyberpunk? I'm a sucker for it. I absolutely love that sort of setting. I love, just exploring a futuristic city like that. I love science fiction in general. It is a very fun setting for me, and I enjoy it. Yeah, I got a lot to get through still. I have a massive backlog of games. And then I'm adding speedrunning on top of it in January. Yeah, I'm adding even more to my plate when I probably should focus on what I have, but hey, it's just who I am. Thank you guys for 150 likes so far. I think we can go ahead and get on with the games. Seems like a good time to do that to me. Alright, let me get all of the new redeems back up. I think it's mostly the fact it took so long just to get to the actual game than the opening act. Yeah, the opening act was kind of slow, I admit that. That took a few hours. There we go. All redeems are active over on Twitch. And technically with the Switch 2 version, you don't even have to play the intro. You can go right to Phantom Liberty, play through that, and then go back to the main storyline. Granted, the game doesn't look as pretty as it does on PC, but I still enjoy it. Never really been much of a graphics guy myself, but to each their own. Alright, so we came back to the ice belt to get our 6th energy tank, which we have now. I believe we can go back, unless somebody else can think of an item I have not found yet in this area, which I don't think I am missing much, without having every single item that you absolutely need to complete the game. I still gotta find the spider ball and things like that in order to get to some more hard-to-reach areas. Music in this area was so good, too. And to be honest, if any game needed a fast travel system, it's Metroid Prime. It is a bit of a slog getting anywhere in this game sometimes. Which would be perfectly fine if I had easy access to the desert. But I don't, so you gotta go all the way through the desert to get to every individual area. That's the only criticism I have about this game so far, is the desert. And I assume that's a lot of people's problem with this game, but at the same time, it's really not all that much to worry about. It's just an open area. I can't read your name, but I appreciate the follow. Much welcome on in, friend. Oh, there's Lost. Lost. I'm gonna call you Lost. Is this the exit right here? Yes, because this is where we had to deal with the wafts. Weird how that was the only time we ever faced that creature. The wolf-like creatures was only in that open part of the snow. Can't think there's anything else in this room. Hello, Tembo. How you doing, lady? All right, back to the desert. Taking care of stuff at the office, huh? And if you need to focus on work, that's always important. Fizzy the Furry, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Winged Gullbat. Its biology has been strengthened by many green energy showers. It is extremely aggressive towards other creatures. Yeah, that's kind of obvious.
Have you explored the forge using your new abilities?
Yeah, he wants me to go to the forge. I really just zigzagged right through the crystals, didn't touch any of them. Good job, man. He just drove himself right into the side of the wall. And what was that for exactly? Alright, Fenris, you have a good one. Enjoy your day at work. I'm very interested in what that tower is way back there, because it hasn't really sent me up there yet. The enemies that drive in this game have some very bad AI, it seems like. They were not programmed very well to drive. Alright, what's going up with this place? Every one of these destroyed facilities so far had something hidden on it, and I'd imagine this would be the same. Speaking of which, there's a missile expansion I can go pick up towards the east side of the desert. Southeast side of the desert, I remember that. Oh joy. More sand trends. Hold still. You are an insignificant bee. Why are you that strong? Where did you come from? There we go. Better be all of them. That was not all of them. There's another hive right there. Let's see what we got here. Forearm for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Yep, we know what that is. Do I play Fortnite? No, I retired from it. El Blaze, thank you so much for that follow. I don't play Fortnite anymore. Don't really have the desire to either. Nope, I have absolutely no interest in playing Fortnite. How are we supposed to collect the mech pieces? I have not seen that structure there before. Oh, that needs ice. Oh, I do have ice. What am I thinking about? Yeah, what am I thinking of? Oh, come on! Really? Okay, this is getting stupid. Get out of here. Hate it when games do that. I lost 2 full E-tanks off those guys. That's going to be a pain to remember, too, is which of these structures did I go in and did I get all of the crystals out of them. Gyroscope mechanism that responds to psychic ability. Once active, a target will appear in its center. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that was easy. Going down. Oh, I didn't see that up there. Pay attention, I guess. Ah. An extra shot expansion, all right. I was looking around, so I needed more health packs back. The super fire shot. Consumes 15 shot ammo to launch, an extended volley of high heat penetrated projectiles. Press down to activate the fire shot sub-weapon and hold R fully charged to release the super fire shot. See, that better melt bosses, just saying. I say that, and I have probably like 2 bosses left in the game. Oh, can you not? Quiet, Mackenzie.
Worth checking out.
Oh, Vortex, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Hope you are doing well today. I just drove off the rock. I did not mean to do that. How many times am I going to miss this? There we go. I see a shiny thing. It had a missile expansion. Is that another shiny thing, or is that something I dropped earlier? Hey, Warwolf, thank you for the likes. No more birds. I said no more birds. Not you, Shadow. They haven't happened yet, Lygon. That's on Saturday. Yeah, you're all good. There's nothing to worry about. Okay, I know what that is now. Alright, so that's going to be the 5th area of the game. After I go back to the vault place. Alright, Lion, have a good one. Yes. Okay, I don't think I want to be here yet. There we go. There's a statue right there of something. What are you? Different, okay, so it's a green energy sandgriever. The way the music picked up, making it sound like it was going to be a boss fight of some kind. No, basic enemy. I don't know, that jump might be doable. Nope, invisible wall. Because of course there is. That means try it again one more time because I am dumb. Yep, they got an invisible wall there. You're not getting there. Oh, that's dumb how your weapon can't break the crystals for you. I am stuck. Oh, and you hit the crystal. Another thing that makes it hard to spot these is draw distance, because some of them don't even spawn in until you're maybe a couple of feet from it. Rockrich and Gabardum. Green energy traces detect only within physics energy. The form of diffuse oscillation blast can pulverize it. Really? And you didn't drop any health. I am noticing that I haven't really gotten any upgrades for the bike yet, other than the Viola suit for the volcano area, and that's not really all that much of an upgrade. It's used in one area. Oh, not what I wanted to do. My guy, if that's all you're gonna do in chat is just spam me to play Fortnite, you're not gonna be in chat very long. I don't play Fortnite. I don't want to play Fortnite. I have no interest in it. I had my fun with it 2 years ago. I'm good without it. Well, begging a streamer to play Fortnite with you is not the way to make friends. See something flashing at me. I have to go take a look at what that is. Transfer pod made of extremely durable densium alloys containing a heavyweight golem power cell. Destroying the pod will damage its contents. Might be a super bomb sort of thing. Yeah, that doesn't break. What's that? Psychic power bomb expand. I don't even have the power bombs yet. Yeah, so you need power bombs to even break that open. Oh, it's Stargate. Viola Boost Tank increases the Viola's maximum boost by 1. Also refills boost to capacity. I was just talking about that. We haven't found any sort of upgrades yet. There's got to be a handful of those things in this desert, then. Hello from Dublin, Ireland. Can I please just get all of them in one clean sweep for once? Nope, just driving around them again, as always. That's the law. You must drive around the crystal at least once before you can break it. That's the thing, they taught you how to use the Akira slide very early on when you got the Viola. You don't really actually use it, though, anywhere else other than that racetrack. Yeah, Metroid Prime. Have I been here yet? Yes, I have. I've been here. That's what I was saying a little early on in this game, too, is that if you have been in one of these before, there should be a clear, distinct thing on it that says, yes, you have 100% of this room, you cannot go back. What games do I play? A lot of older stuff. Know some modern stuff like this, obviously, is thrown into the mix. My favorite game to play through is Banjo-Kazooie, because I grew up with that game. I grew up around a lot of rare stuff. Playing a lot of indie titles right now. We're going to be playing through Hades again. Getting into later in the week. That's going to be on Friday. There's going to be a lot more indie titles going into the future just because AAA is nothing more than garbage at this point. I've never heard of Hero Ultra Rumble. Sorry to say. I need to know the premise of it. You know the premise, and you know what it's on. Unless it's on like Steam or Nintendo Switch, probably not going to happen, unfortunately. Okay, I find that kind of weird. Never heard of the game and it's on everything. That's a lightning statue. I can't do anything with that yet. Oh, it's based on My Hero Academia. That is one I do have to watch. Haven't really had the opportunity to yet. Okay, I am curious. What are these things? Varmus, a crustacean variant that swims through sand enlarged by green energy showers. Upon sensing danger, it will dive into the sand and hide. So what's the point of this big crater area then? There's nothing here. Oh, those are birds. I thought that was crystals. Mackenzie, and there's a lot of stuff I'd rather do than call you. It's a lighting tower. I can't do anything with that. Hello, Justin the Train. Any relation to Thomas? I probably should have drove up to that tower I saw, because that would put it on the map. Now I could have saved it for later. Yeah, there it is. I can go right there in a minute. I've gotten a good chunk of the crystals out here. I don't know if I have enough for the next upgrade or not, but who knows. I was about to get excited for a shiny thing, and then I realized it's the same one I just found. Can't even get to it yet. Okay, so I've uncovered a good chunk of the map now. I should probably go to the Fury Green and deposit all these. As soon as I say let's go deposit some, I end up finding even more. Oh, I am so sick of these guys. Alright, I think we good. Wait, what? Oh, that's to the Chrono Tower. Got it. Sorry about the ads, chat. So where's this going? There's a random save room in the middle desert. I ain't complaining, I'll take it. Good stretch, good stretch. Huh. He hit the wall. Oops. Accidentally opened up Windows, my bad. Yeah. Wait, there was something right here I could use, wasn't there? Okay, maybe it wasn't this area, but I know that there was going to be one of those psychic tracks somewhere. I know there's going to be a bunch in the vault place. I keep forgetting what that's called.
There you are.
There's a lot of crystals I brought up this time, so that should be something, I hope. Control beam. Control beam shots can now travel faster. Hold B or L to shoot the speed of a shot. To boost the speed of a shot. I have no idea what that did. Control beam is a type of psychic beam that can shoot blah blah blah. Oh, so when I'm in visor mode and I fire this, there we go. Yeah, it's much faster now. Okay, I get it. Okay, because I was only at 1/3 the last time I upgraded that. That pushed me almost to 75% of all of them.
Welcome back.
Alright, so we're going to head to the vault place next. Probably get the lightning weapon out of there. Get the extra goodies that have been left behind from the last 2 visits. Yeah, go from there. I don't actually want to finish the game unless I can get that crystal meter filled all the way to the top. I'm weird to be one of those people, but still, that's kind of what I want to do with this game. Alright, chat, give me just one moment. I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom, get some more coffee, not necessarily in that order, and then we'll continue on with the game. Be right back, guys. So sorry about the wait, chat. I am back. Night Killer, thank you so much for that follow on Clock App. We should be good, though, to continue. Alright, we good now. Is there anything out here that I missed? Does not look like it. Alright, so if not secret, why secret shaped? Oh, you must be a pain in the ass. Will you quit it with the Volt Forge? Yes, we're going there. Calm down, Mackenzie. Alright, come out of the ground already. Jeez. All that for 5 missiles. Sorry, chat. I am very easily distracted when it comes to to games like this. They tell you to collect something, I must collect it. takes me 1,000,000 miles away from my target, I must collect it. Okay, that's a long jump to make. And made it. You need the fire weapon for this one. Alright, so that's 2 boost expansions I've found. How come I haven't found any of these earlier? So the gray ones are ones I have already collected, but they're good for additional health. I wish they were better for gaining back speed boosts, but what can you do? I'd use them more often if that were the case. Have I not been here yet? A scout bot. Okay, so I need the electric device for that. The scout bots better lead to a lot of good loot, just saying. So we found a bunch of them. They all require the lightning weapon. I saw that. Nope, that's not explorable. Do not go that way. Y'all made that way too easy. So got the missile expansion out of there yesterday. I remember that.
Try looking at the map. See if there are any areas.
Yeah, the area I haven't... Okay, that's the room that had the hook shot in it. That's the save room. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that got me down here so much faster. It's a fast travel system. It's brought me back to Tower 2. Hello, football hooligan. How we doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. This one I cannot use yet. There we go. I made it. Before the floor collapsed on me. Hello, Mr. Bedbugs. How are we doing today? Hope your day has been fine so far. Thank you so much for that follow as well. You are the bedbugs. I have had bedbugs before. I do not ever want to experience that again. Yeah, this is Metroid Prime 4. The Morin power cell stores power sent by the lightning absorption generator currently in operation. This one is borked. No, they shouldn't. Manually removable. What does that mean? Oh, there we go. Thunder chip. See, the problem with Smash coming to every console is that Nintendo would not license their characters to the other systems, so you would have a fighting game that has maybe 5 or 6 characters in it. Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by powerful psychic jammer. Okay, that's shocking. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Get me out of it. Oh, why didn't you grab it, Samus? Come on! That wasn't fair. You have no control over Samus when she's getting electrocuted like that, so it makes it a pain getting to any of the hooks. Hey Lunar, how are we doing today? Good job rolling into the ball. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Where'd he go? Get wrecked. That was just a bot. That wasn't actually him. Seven energy tanks. I was expecting a lot more of a fight from that guy, to be honest with you. Granted, I did die once, but that's because I didn't understand the lightning mechanic. Yep, suit upgrades are there for a couple different areas, actually. I am not cute, Jaxie. I am not cute. Welcome in, Jaxie. I just fell. Today's been amazing. I'm glad to hear that. Today's been good here, too, on my side. Alright, so we have the lightning gun now. That opens up a good chunk of the game. Oh, that's cool. I'm happy for you. So I've been at my job close to 10 years now, I think, and I got featured in our magazine earlier this year because of the stuff I did with Stream for Starlight. That's my biggest accomplishment, really. Coffee. To a Courtyard Marriott in Wellington, Wrightsville Beach in North Carolina. That's actually really close to where my little brother lives. Little brother and my sister. cargo launcher installation Fury Green has malfunctioned. A misfire sent its capsule off course and it performed an emergency landing in Soul Valley. Interesting. Where did that come from? That wasn't here before. Game, I know where base camp is at. I did not mean to open the map. And I'm happy for you, Jaxie. Hope to see you on Saturday as well for the big charity stream. No, it's a little last minute, but at the same time, I was happy to get it put together. Saturday, we're doing a countdown in Hollywood Squares for charity. Starlight Children's Foundation has been doing Christmas event for this month, and Saturday will be my day for it. But you kind of have to show up at the game show, and that's it. It's like we need people to fill up Hollywood Squares, obviously. I know Countdown was scheduled way ahead of time. That's supposed to be a 2-on-1 event. The only person confirmed for Hollywood Squares so far is me. And Genesis is hosting it, so I know that much. Yes, I think they're going to do like a random shuffler for the other 8 spots that day, so if you come in, I think that's a decent chance of getting on. And then 2 more for the contestants, so another 10 spots.
Welcome back, Samus. You found a new chip, right? Let me see it. Let me see what you brought me. This also looks like a circuit with a chip inside. This one's gonna be fun. Just like I thought. With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new shot. Sometimes I surprise even myself. This one's a beaut.
Thundershot.
Presenting the Thundershot. Electric shock is effective against mechanical enemies. And I think you'll be able to provide electricity to devices. What do you think? All right. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Yeah, I've done 5 charity events for Starlights. And this event should push us over that $50,000 mark that I wanted to hit with them, and then Yeah, going forward, who knows?
Go shop them with Thundershot.
Sounds good, Jaxie. A device designed to resemble a Viros plant. With a top made of conductive metals, once it has received a sufficient electrical charge, it will activate. Object made of conductive metal and stone. The height and direction of the connected device can be adjusted using psychic abilities. Yet one must not be arrogant. The path to which Lemorns strive will lead us beyond the use of such instruments. When lightning binds with the way of the instrument, vivid colors and rich accomplishment are brought to each day of the Lemorn. The element of lightning is a prophecy, a flash, and a roar. It will guide the path that is taken to the Lemorn's far tomorrow. The one who properly controls element power will lead the way to the future, guiding the soul of the Lemorn to land of peace. Okay. Imagine you aim them all towards the same spot. Cool game. I obviously needed that leaf in front of my face. Doesn't seem to have done anything yet. Huh. Bring him all down, maybe? Got it. Alright, that's all of that. Got all 3 orbs. So something should open right here. Yes, there it is. Hey, we get another energy tank. It's number 8. Excuse me.
Stay away, could you?
Now there's so much more I can unlock now with this weapon, especially just out in the desert.
Broken frame completely repaired.
Oh, you leaving?
Could have more of these to deposit real quick. I don't think that did nearly as much as the last time I did it. Yeah, we're very close to 75%.
Broken frame completely repaired. Topped up on all your fluids. Steering might be out of alignment.
Alright, chat, as the game is loading up the next area, I'm gonna get myself another cup of coffee. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. You're all good now. I needed my coffee because I become a supervillain without it. I'm not as good as a supervillain as M30 is. Oops, sorry, chat, I just punched the microphone. My fault. What did the microphone ever do to you? I went up to scratch my face and it got in the way. There's a thunder blocker up this way.
$12 midnight.
It wasn't that long of a drive. Another boost expansion already. I was just talking about how few of these we had. We found 3 of them in 2 hours. It is dark in here. No, don't take that yet. Underground water cistern built by ancient Lemorne. The water contains large amounts of green energy. I assume that's kind of a reset area down there. Alright, so we need the orb for it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Door within a door. That's an ice grade. An ice grade. It's an upgrade for the. It's an upgrade for the ice weapon. It's an ice grade for the up weapon. Don't touch that. We have crystals. Crystals collect. Oh, there's an extra ball up here. I was not expecting that. Alright, so that room's complete. We can leave. All right, the next one's gonna be up over here. It's pretty much cleanup time at this point, Chad. Like, yeah, there's going to be a lot more of these lightning doors in the places I've already been at, but out here on the map, I kind of want to clean up as much as I can. And we still haven't even started the 5th area yet. At least the lights turned on this time as soon as I walked in. Well then, this is quite interesting. A sand crawler. Terrestrial crustacean variant similar to the ice crawler, but adapted to arid climates. It excavates tunnels at the Soul Valley bedrock to form its nests. That can't be the only crystals in here. Door obviously opens, but how are you doing that? Oh, right there. Maybe if I just paid attention. Alright, nearly 200 shot ammo. Any more crystals? And no, I'm not talking about the Blue Vixen. Sakae Emoto revealed a psychic ball track causing the skylight decoration to retract. The track provides a way to navigate through the ceiling. Am I even able to use this? I don't think I am yet. Yeah, I'm not able to use this yet. So I don't have Spider Ball yet. Oh, that's the clue, because you have all the sand crap. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta come back later. So I don't have Spider Ball yet. I'm missing 2 upgrades for the Morph Ball. About 3 upgrades for the Arm Cannon. 2 for Samus. It doesn't give me any information on Viola upgrades. Ring of Thunder Shrine. Source of Spring Shrine. Yeah, this map is not very big, to be honest with you. They made it seem like it was a lot bigger. Alright, there's a lightning door on the inside of the ice belt. And that appears to be the only one. Okay. To the ice belt. I wonder how many people did an exact count of how many crystals there are in the desert yet.
Want to investigate further?
Yes, I know to go to the game. I know to go to the ice belt. That's what we were planning. Coffee. I'm thankful I don't have to go too far once we're in the ice belt as well, because the electric door is right there at surface level. Well, your friend kind of saved you on that one. It wasn't this room, was it? No, it wasn't. Really, I can't summon the viola out in the snow. Ah. That's why I want a fast travel system, because these guys just get in the way to pester you. Alright, it's up there. How do I get up there? Another freezer-like facility. What was that other door? I want to check that other door first, actually. Heavy-duty barricade clamp. Used to seal doors indefinitely. It has fused to the door's metals. Its release is effectively impossible. I have not watched Family Guy in years. In fact, I think the only time I ever really see Family Guy on TV is when I'm at a furry convention and the TV in the hotel room just happens to be on. Galactic Federation Battle Droid VUE-995, currently dormant, all systems nominal, with 58% battery charge remaining, can be activated via startup switch or using an electric shock. Why does he look like that one enemy from Star Fox 64?
Standing for hostiles. Greetings, Abbas Aaron. You have a new suit. I am VUE-995, Galactic Federation Golem pilot. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I like him.
I am not receiving signals from the Federation base. Perhaps we are out of range. I will accompany you.
Battle android pilot of heavyweight class Golem war mechs. He's equipped with mini missile launcher on each shoulder and palm mounted sonic boom emitters. How do I control him? Because I don't have a way out of this room.
VUE-995, Galactic Federation, Golem pilot, reporting for duty.
That doesn't help me.
If you would like me to clear the way, please scan the obstacle.
Excuse me.
This door is blocking your way. Allow me to assist. The way is clear.
Thank you.
Moving forward. Please let me know when I can clear the way.
I like this guy.
Affirmative.
That lock seems impenetrable, huh? I don't think so.
All done.
Ah. High insulation, multi-layer tempered glass cannot be broken by standard firearms.
I can help. This glass has been weakened. You should be able to destroy it.
Thank you, View.
I cannot cross this chasm. Please continue without me.
You've been very helpful, View. Get heckin' windy.
Feel free to explore. I will scout the area for an exit.
Oh, we got a Lamorne statue.
Shadi Haram. Hinara Tanagesh Osamate. Fantalit Sagashaden. Din Sakula Gamad. Kilakastin Alem. Fishana Akazan. Karan Tek. Tunakel Salesh. Sakay Manor. Jataneth Dangeti Salesh. Entenam Madenat. Gaglata. Namor Kasaladich. Tunakel Salesh. Asakarich Sustelanak. Tingashilath Malda Dekanich Zanstedek. Sustelanaka. Din Levasil. Gusanich Kitalajin. Malda Tekinda Geti Selesh Zanstedek. Chatsaga. Bashalan Delantiko Sanate. Views. Klashanich. Din Salam. Zahel Aegis. Tangalatin Sasek, Jakam Galet, Hamas Mama, Malta Tekanich Geti. Kaladich. Osman, Shugameth, Brajil.
So the great tragedy is what they caused on accident, because they didn't understand what the green energy would do from the crystals. I just keep dropping down then. Large psychic lift. Its surface is heavily damaged. All traces of psychic energy have dissipated. It is inoperable at this time. Chosen one, seek the depths to ascend the stars. Prove your worthiness. Sculpture of Vakun, Lemorn priest and creator of the psychic lock device. The pedestal has 2 psychic mote slots. Another hidden room. Is that the spider ball? Yes, it is. While in Morph Ball mode, hold LZ to magnetize and adhere to spider ball tracks or hang on to tethered nodes. Well, one of these got to get me out of here, right? By holding CL, attach a spider ball track to A or RZ to launch to another track. I can recall a track like this inside the actual facility. So we can probably go do that too while we're out here. Forget about the wind. I missed the last one. Oh, come on. Of course the wind would pick up the second I let go of the first chain. There's gonna be this little pinball-like room set up inside the main facility, right beside the track that gets me out of the facility, like this one. In fact, I can think there's a couple of spider ball tracks in the main facility. The other one is by the big generator. I don't think I can do anything with it. Oh, this is the gun room. We don't want to be in here. Oh, and there's that door right there. I completely forgot about that one. How did they get in there? 120 missiles. This was the boss room. I don't think this is where we want to be at. Can you not? You want to come down from there? Never was a species that needs to go extinct by the end of this game. Okay, I've been in here already. It's not where I want to go. That's the way out of here, because there's definitely more stuff to explore in this area. I just got to find my way to it. Yeah, this is definitely it. See, that's why this area was so confusing at first when I came through here the first time. I thought these were spider ball tracks. Oh, you do not get a lot of time for that. I don't think there was an electric door anywhere on this floor. I am trying to remember where those other security bots were at, because there are a couple you do need to reactivate. I can think where at least one is at. I remember when those things were supposed to be terrifying. Now they're more irritating than anything else. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Ah. Bomb slot activated. Doesn't seem very activated to me. What does this do? I think I've seen this cutscene already. Yeah, I've seen this cutscene. think we're almost there, at least I hope. Alright, finally. How do these guys even get in these rooms? So I know the thing is up there, but how do I get there? Partially see a track right there. Obviously with the spider ball, I just can't jump that high, I don't think. Nah, that wasn't gonna work. That's a spider ball track, obviously. Is it on the side of the loop, maybe? Yeah, there it is. I missed it. Oh, that's a hell of a jump to make. Nope, nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. Yeah, you gotta time that to where you're gonna get boosted forward and then let go at the same time. All of this for an extra shot expansion, chat. Yeah, that doesn't even explode. How are you supposed to get there? That is a huge jump. Oh, you go away. You want to be a pain in the ass? Fine, be a pain in the ass. That was your fault. And that doesn't work either. You can't cheat it. The game doesn't let you. It's like they knew, oh, this would be too easy if you got out of morph ball form. So we're gonna force you to stay in it. We're gonna make it impossible to stand on this loop. There we go. Wasn't even thinking about the speed boost. Large shot expansion. 20 points. See, I can be smart, chat. Sometimes. don't want to use the fast travel just yet, 'cause I want to say that there was a security bot in one of the smaller offices in the actual lab of this area. I'm just trying to remember, how do I get back? Right there on the left side. There's our door. Elevated bomb slot, identical operation to its standard configuration, but activates linked devices when its internal sensors detect a concussive shock. So how'd I get up there? That ain't gonna do it. See, there's stuff inside of that room. Clearly you need that for it. You'd think there'd be like a hidden spider ball track or something on here that's going to get you up there. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, too much ice on the ground. I was thinking for a half second, I was like, wait a second, this looks like a half pipe. Nope, that's not it. Alright, we'll probably come back for this one later. They really make you run back and forth between all these areas 100 times in this game. Not that I have a problem with that. I like uncovering new stuff, but once you always get one item, there's always something to tease you for the next one. Wasn't in here. Okay, that was one of those diaries. We already picked that up. Material delivery system determines delivery destination, blah, blah, blah. It's a mailbox. Alright, so I have 4 rooms right there to check, 1 right here, and then 1 to my left. Was there anything? Okay, there was nothing in here. We're good. We're good with that. Going to the right will bring me to the other room I was just about to check. Shocking. No, I found one of these bots somewhere in this facility. That's my main concern right now, is just trying to find the bot to reactivate and see what they actually do. I had not even been out of this room for 5 minutes yet. How did you all respawn already? Would have thought that would have been it. So now we're back to where we were at previously. Maybe this is the room. This is the room I was thinking about. This is our map room. This whole time I never scanned this. Not in this room. Okay, not in that one either. There just isn't one in this area. I don't know. I would have thought there was. Because we've run across one of those bots in every single area of the game somewhere. I just not had the opportunity to activate them until now. You can tell how little I want to fight them. I just walk right by them all. It's not like there isn't plenty of ways to get your health back, so what's a simple 50 points gonna do? think I went the right way, didn't I? Yeah, this will get me out of here. Alright, so we have the spider ball. Now we can go back to that one shrine, complete that out. Try to remember what else we were after. I thought that was crystals again. Which shrine was that? Was it Ring of Thunder? Was it the Falling Labyrinth? I think it was this one.
Everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there. Oh, and they just made contact with View 995. I sent them the mine's coordinates. They should be on their way to the mine now.
What mine? Area 5. No way I missed that. Was it this one? Was it I think I know what the Rings of Stone was, because that was that, I think, yeah, I know which one that is, so it has to be the Falling Labyrinth. We gotta go that way. Things we do for weapon upgrades and shot expansions. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so there is a maze hidden somewhere on this puzzle board. Or on this wall, I should say. Granted, with the spider ball, I think I can jump at a bunch of places too. I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult to figure out. Okay, maybe it will be a little difficult. Never mind. Especially when we get to the upside down portions, I can imagine it's going to get real difficult. Is you can't leap upwards, because the way the ceiling is curved. Nope, that didn't work. I tried to fall into one of the other tracks that wasn't gonna work. There we go. Alright, that's not fair. You can walk around the entire ceiling. I have to follow the track. Alright, I made it. Alright, nothing there. Charge Thunder Shot. Just double checking in case they hit anything extra in here. I know they did that on the first floor. There we go. Consumes 5-shot ammo. Ah. I don't think anything changed about it either, so it's really hard to tell if I've actually completed it or not. Okay, I've been to that one already. I still don't understand this big area with the sandworms. It doesn't really do anything over here. I was gonna get so mad if I drove over that and didn't even touch it. Ah! You do not be irritating for 5 seconds. Does that light mean that there's still stuff to discover in here? I mean, I don't know. I mean, none of the other ones I've finished still have that light on it. Maybe that's the indication. I don't know. Okay, so here's this room again. Okay, raise that up and then shoot them all. There we go. This was the first shrine I came across, I think. I would have completely ignored it. I'd have been hunting it for months. The Super Thunder Shot. 20 ammo per shot. Okay, so that's the indication that it's done, is that the light on its head is turned off. I'm not going to the mine yet, buddy. I have stuff to collect. Mission expansion. Oh, you are spawning every 5 seconds now, aren't you? The number of these crystals is dwindling down very fast. They're going to become a lot harder to find here, probably the next day or so. This one looks like it was complete. There's the shiny thing. always manage to miss one. Every time. Can you just, like, fly off the cliff or something? I really don't want to have to deal with you. I don't understand how I got the one behind it, but not the one in the middle. There's another one, I just saw it. The one escaped. I have no idea what those do, to be honest with you. Alright, I got a bunch more crystals. I do want to send those into the Fury Green. That should push me beyond 75% with them, or at least I hope. Excuse me. Wow, that does nothing to you. I think electrocution would, you know, shock them to death. What on earth? Hello, Plushworks. How you doing? That's a poster for later. Oh, they actually did leave.
Hi, Samus. Welcome back.
He said everybody went to the mine. He wasn't kidding. I collected a lot of extra crystals. We're beyond halfway on the actual tower. Green energy. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's going to make my life so much easier. The radar will now display locations of green energy crystals. Yeah, we're beyond 75%. We're almost there.
Welcome home.
Get a quick save in just in case, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Just gonna use the bathroom, and I will be here in a moment. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. So we just got the crystal finder, so we can probably finish up the entirety of the map the next day or two, or at least I would hope.
Have fun out there.
Mackenzie, you're too kind. So that's got me thinking, what is the 100% marker going to give us? So the first one gave us a shot beam upgrade, so this I can take care of enemies a lot quicker. The second one was the speed boost for the psychic blaster. Third one is the item finder, so what's the fourth one? Okay, so I can't get that yet. It doesn't show on this map, though. That'd have been nice. Could you imagine if this game did not have the crystal finder on it? That one little dot would have been there in the middle of nowhere. I never would have found it. Yeah, I don't even have to spin around anymore. As long as it disappears on the map, that means I've gotten it. That's pretty much a ticket. If you can't hit them with 4 shots, just run into them and they explode. Oh, I think I know what that is. Yeah, that's... Oh, maybe not. Good job sacrificing your own teammate, moron. Oh good, he hit the wall. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it in this area. I really don't know what the point of the sandworms are. They don't really do anything? They don't attack you? No issue with enemies just vibing around, but that takes up a good chunk of the map. And they don't do anything. What was that? Like, I swear I heard something. Oh well. I don't like having to chase these guys, but if I don't do it, they're just gonna keep on pestering me. That's gonna be one of those big rocks, I think. No, surprisingly it isn't. Oh my god, really? I don't mind taking the hit, but don't shove me off my path. Oh boy, just what I wanted. That one tiny dot right there. Never would have seen it. I wish it would show it on the actual map, because I think that would be more beneficial to finding all of these things, but it only shows it on the radar. And there's a few hundred of these things, so, I mean, you could be out here for days trying to find everything. Nintendo, do you gotta play with my obsession to collect everything in a game? It's like Nintendo finally played Crackdown for the first time and saw the agility orbs and thought, we need that. Okay, so how do I get up on this one? Okay, that was pretty easy. That was gonna be worse than that. See, no dots on the radar. How rare is that going to end up being? And even then, I still gotta destroy all the big rocks too, but I just don't have the weapon for it yet. I'm going to assume it's probably the super bombs I need for that. But even then, gathering all the smaller crystals does give me an advantage with that, because it's gonna be the only type I have left to get. So anytime something blips up on the radar, there you go, you got it. Granted, that could be the same thing on here, but even then, that tiny little dot that I picked up when we first got out here with the radar, I still probably would never have seen that. Even then, it's already getting really hard to find anything, because you don't see anything show up on the radar until you're close enough to it. Oh, you just die already. Deleted. Okay, I thought there was going to be more than that, but that's fine. There's a massive chunk of them I've just taken out in this one trip out here. That even helped me clear out most of the hexagons on the map. There we go.
Samus, let us accompany you. But one issue. Looks like we can't get across. Mackenzie tells me the bridge controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
Samus, hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
Shock-resistant bollards. Like, they didn't know Samus could do this. Hatch for the mineral elevator. Oh, this game's on Hank's side, obviously. Grapple node. What's that? Enhanced gate lock unit. Gates sealed by an enhanced lock mechanism. Its alloys are extremely durable and effectively impossible to destroy with ordinary firearms. There, I did it. If that made a sound, I would assume that might have been it. Maybe a super bomb door, possibly. So that wouldn't be ordinary firearms, I don't think.
Did all that training.
What you staring at, man?
What is it?
Nothing good.
Grievers, inbound. Multiple contacts.
Oh, they're grievers. They're not that difficult to deal with.
Open fire!
Yeah, Samus, you want to shoot at something? She hasn't really shot anything yet.
Allow me to assist.
Oh, I was actually expecting to fight in this.
Elevator's here. Let's go. Now. We got you. Go on now.
Grievers just kept coming.
They're good soldiers. They can hold their own.
Yeah, they good. They got it. But we don't got it.
Why'd we stop?
I don't know. Might be stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Copy that. We can't get down from here. Lead the way, Samus.
Okay, so we have Duke and Armstrong again with us. The Great Minds.
So this is the belly of the beast, huh? Not impressed.
Are you impressed by anything, Duke? The crystal extraction.
Whoa. This place is huge. Hello? Echo!
You mind not doing that, Armstrong? Yeah, there's the mechanoid maintenance tank. So I got the electric shock. I could probably hit it from here. No, I just broke it. Little did I know you could actually shoot at those things when they're not active. Yeah, this is the side I thought I couldn't get on yet. And there's our 5. Five missile expansion. I grew up as a Kurt Angle fan, and then when I became a teenager, it turned to CM Punk. Does the crash end with a bang? What does that mean? I'm not exploding. I appreciate that, Spencer. How you doing this evening? I do say yes. Yes. Okay. Well, the thing about Stardust is that it nearly made him quit wrestling altogether.
Don't go falling now.
Just going through the last parts of Metroid Prime. This is the 5th area of the game. I've collected most of the outside world stuff now, with exception to a few missile expansions and crystals. Lock used to seal off mining facility gate temporarily. Requires multiple individuals to release. To release, pull the defense shields on both sides, then apply powerful bursts of beam energy to the exposed core. This neutralizes the lock, causing it to disengage. That is a lot.
What do we have here?
Grab a side, Sarge.
I don't like being underground. You get buried alive. No one would ever know.
What, does it bring back some memories?
I'll tell you some other time.
One container that detached from the ceiling rail, blocking a passageway as it crashed. There, we got our map.
Doesn't look like there's a way down without the elevator.
Whoa. It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Let's look for a way in.
There's one room directly behind me. There is... This area is pretty straightforward so far, which I kind of expect it to be because it's one of the last two areas of the game. Excavation area surveillance system. Area Delta accessing surveillance logs. Security limiters activated. Access to bottom level is now restricted. Oh, it's got a bomb slot on it. Alright, that door's open. There was one door back this way, though. Save room, I'm guessing?
Let's catch our breath.
Yes. It's been a while since I saved too, so I'm happy to do that. I really need to scan every single one of these just to get these two over here to open the door. Security lock, transport for high value cargo. Cover will release if scanned, providing the latch access. There's that door from the other side.
On three. Three.
Aren't you supposed to count to 3? Hello, shot expansion. Gate is sealed. Yep, that's definitely going to be super bombs. There's a very large excavator. TER-615 Mark II, built to excavate bedrock and bore mining tunnels. It is operated via connected control terminals. Drill engine is currently off.
This huge thing.
According to the map, those cabin should be right below us. Let's find a way to punch through.
Or, you know, I could just turn the thing on.
There's gotta be a way to get it fired up.
I already had you on that, man. Calm down. I hate how it forced you to do it the one, only in one direction, you know?
Baby into position. Easy does it.
And he drops it.
That's as high as it'll go. Just need to aim it. Shoot! The hinge is jammed.
That almost killed Samus.
You're up.
How am I up? How is that at all my problem? Well, we broke it.
Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. Let's start it up.
Sarge?
Reavers again. I mean, we saw them outside. We had to expect them to be coming through here.
Hold them off until we punch through.
They're trying to go! Let's push back!
Maul Griever. Griever variants adapted to caverns of the Great Mine. Strong forearms allow it to dig through bedrock at high speeds. It compensates for its impaired vision with enhanced hearing and reacts primarily to sound. It is capable of producing numerous offspring and will rely on strength and numbers to attack in waves. So these are monsters from a Quiet game. This thing just said, the reader just said it's vision impaired, yet it's still able to aim at me with its acid spit. Okay, so that's what happens when they die. The Griever bombers.
We can go down to the next level.
Sure we can.
All right, old man. Your turn.
Change of plans. You'll be safe. They can't follow you anymore.
Wait! No!
That's the second time Duke.
Other side, kid.
The second time Duke has sacrificed himself, but he's still alive.
Do you read me? Sword!
Seawolf, thank you for the follow.
Let's
Much
go.
appreciated. Hope you're doing well this evening.
We've got work to do.
Has it been a minute?
I can't believe it.
I don't think he's dead yet. Metarita. Feeds primarily on rock ore, which it dissolves using highly acidic digestive juices. It uses its 4 pairs of legs to climb rock walls. I mean, I never really left Twitch. My content on here is kind of slowed down a bit, but that's going to pick up again at the new year. Broyroll ore. Try saying that 5 times fast. Lightweight metal of moderate hardness, but cannot withstand explosive shocks. Easy to process, therefore widely used. Don't like the explosive ones. Will you stay out of the ground long enough so I can scan you? There we go. Pop crawler. Uses long, slender body to leap out and attack prey by spitting hazardous, thorny, solid objects. Garnbocask vines, which transfer nutrients from unripe pulps to the protective calyx. The vines will immediately weather if the attached pulp is removed. The Garnbocask. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. Shriek bug. Larvae gestating inside Metarita cocoons made of hardened, mineral-rich mucus. Shriek bug larvae possess vocal cords and will scream if agitated. I mean, I'll scream if agitated, I feel that. Gibardamore. Hardest mineral found on Viros. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffuse oscillation blast can pulverize it. There's still another one somewhere. I saw that up there. So there has to be a way up there then. Alright, no other secrets up there as far as I can tell, but there is an expansion up in this one. Snareweed. Fiber bundle made of incombustible organic material. High flexibility makes it resistant to all energy and shockwaves. Fluid is strong in its core, which can be punctured with sufficient physical force. Or you pull it. Simple as that. Nasty juices all over Samus's face. Don't take that out of context. And you pull it off the wall. Okay, that was a weird cutscene. Cave Shrine.
Careful using missiles. Can always cause them more grievance.
Cave roach. Xanthropod prefers to live in groups, primarily in humid caves. It is omnivorous and feeds primarily on plants, though it can't digest animal carcasses. Isidore.
Grievers are coming. Be prepared.
Yeah, what a shock. Crystal crawlers. The beetle that feeds primarily on Deborah crystals by scraping them with 6 abdominal fangs. Clings to rock walls. It stops in place if dorsal area is irritated. All of that for a missile expansion.
Find something useful?
Some health out here would be nice or something. A ceiling collapse has blocked a passageway with a rail container columns. Special machinery will be required to clear the path due to material and its weight. The blockage cannot be removed otherwise.
Looks like something's back there. This looks like our way out. But how do we get through?
Good luck with that. Bomb slot blocked by a massive cave roach webbing. The webbing material is highly flammable and will burn if quickly ignited. I mean, that's a bomb slot up there, but how do I get up there?
Stop with the missiles.
And there would have to be something somewhere, right? It's a highly flammable thing again. How do you get up there? Oh! Oh, I feel stupid. I could have done that back in the snow area too, now that I think about it. Oh, I know where we're going to next after this area.
We need to find a way to break through the rubble back there.
I think we just found it.
What is that?
Equipped with a front horizontal rotary drill bit that can be configured to bore through materials of varying hardness. That's what she said.
An abandoned vehicle.
This thing's like the Batmobile.
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall. Come on, you can do it. That a girl. Here we go. This'll do. Samus, I'll clear the rubble.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Okay?
Way to volunteer me to do all the shooting.
Cover me while I clear this rubble. Hang on. There, that's our way out. Gonna run you down. Buy me some time. I got this. Help me.
How did you go down?
You got me? There's too many of them. Just keep coming. Taking hits.
Ah, the explosive ones have to die first.
I'm sorry, Sarge. I feel better.
Finally.
Yes. We got through.
Did we now?
Samus, now's your chance.
My chance.
Go! I'll be right behind you.
Will you now?
my med key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied.
Now she does the same thing Sarge does.
It has been an honor serving with you.
And Sarge wouldn't let her fangirl. Like 6 big cases and it only dropped me 10 HP. Ugh. You know what, chat? I'm hungry. I am starving right now, in fact. Haven't eaten all day. I think now will be a good time to call it so I can go get some food. Let's find someone for us to raid real quick. Appreciate y'all for coming to the stream today. If you haven't yet, go ahead and follow so you get notified whenever I go live. Next time I will be live, though, is going to be on Friday. It's the next opportunity I'll be able to stream. I do want to stream Hades on that day. If I come back to this and I come back to this, it's just the way that I kind of work right now. Excuse me. Who's streaming right now? I don't know if that's it. You know, chat, I have not rated Corky Cam in a long while. I think he deserves a little bit of love this time. He's one of my favorite streamers, so we can go and pester him for a little bit. He's playing Cult of Lamb right now, chat. Show him some love. Thank you guys for joining me this evening. As I said, I will be back on Friday. Then on Saturday, we have our big VR stream. Saturday will be our VR game show stream for Starlight Children's Foundation. That is a one-day charity event. We'll have the donation link up on that day. For now, though, I am hungry. I need to go get some food. I love each and every single one of you. You guys have a wonderful remainder to your Tuesday evening. I don't know why I said Wednesday. It's not Wednesday. And until then, you guys have a good night, and I will see you all on the next one. Good night, guys.